Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm starting right up because it's already dead. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna start. What am I doing today? I'm playing Lost Planet 2, and I actually have another controller today because I want to see what the split screen looks like. I think that's kind of funny. Is this thing even turning on? Oh, it's turn. Oh, there you go. Okay, now it's working. So I have my usual controller. Is it a real controller? Probably not. think I think I own one real PlayStation 3 controller, maybe two. I think one's at my parents' house. Um, and all the rest are just kind of eBay special. They say Sony on the front, they say authentic, right? But when you look at it, right, you look at it side by side, you're like, okay, something's wrong. The font is different on the select and start button. The buttons feel different. They're not as shiny. You look at the back, the sticker on the back's different. So you're like, okay, these are fake. These are Chinese knockoff controllers, which is perfectly fine. I'm gonna be real. It's okay that they're fake. An error occurred. That's new. Okay. Wow. Um, that's great. I'll be right back. Okay. The disc looks fine. It looks perfectly fine. Is it gonna start? No. Write down the code and contact technical supports. Wow, that's great. Well, we might be going to Silent Hill then. Let me see here. Do we have? Yeah, I have the disc. Okay, here we go. Okay, so much for that. Let's try Silent Hill. Does this boot up? It boots up. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be really worried. I was like, oh my God, is my disk drive dead? But no, it seems to be fine. That means I gotta switch categories. So let me. Wow, this controller is already at 50% battery. Are you kidding me? This is this is why you can't trust third-party controllers. Like don't get me wrong. It's great that they're accessible and that they're out there and they're cheap. This wasn't even not even $20, but damn, this thing is already halfway dead. Let me turn off controller 2, which is my usual control. Man, you could even feel that. Like my regular controller, I think this is still a knockoff, but it's a nicer knockoff. Like this one is heavier. I bet you it has like a proper battery in it. And this like tiny one, this other one is just like probably a watch battery. Okay. Need to change the category since Lost Planet's not going to cooperate. Let's see here. I'm just going to use a giant acronym SH2 HDR. Wow. Dash PS3. Whoops, that's a pound sign. Okay. And what is this? Silent Hill. Silent. It's not how you spell silent. Did they take this game off of the... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, well, projector. Okay. All right, well, I wasn't really planning on Silent Hill today, but here we are. I guess no one really plans for Silent Hill, not even the people in it. Let me pull up my guide here just because I'm a scrub and I don't know what I'm doing. That double tap? That may have double tapped. Hold on. I want to go back to the menu. I don't know about this controller. I might have to... Man, I don't know if there's even fixing it. Because it's just a piece of junk. Is the button loose on it? No, the button looks good. Wow, I think it just double taps that. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't ruin anything in the game. No audio there? That's fine. Oh, actually, what does it say? 66 minutes in. Nice. It actually tells us about the save. Okay, how do we play this game? X square. There you go. Okay. I might have to turn off my kitchen lights for this, since this game is so dark. It's darker. Oh, little frame drops. A little darker on my... That is strange. A little darker on my screen than on... Is this stick on the controller fucked? Oh, hold on. No. There's no way. Okay. Maybe I am crazy. Holy shit. Back to this one. It just feels so different. Okay, maybe I'm just mental. Like, this one feels like a lot more sensitive. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. So, last time we left off, we, what did we do? We defeated... Well, I guess we didn't defeat him. We just kind of drove off Pyramid Head. And now we are done with the apartments. That's great camera work. And now we're just gonna go through, what is this called? South Vale, I think. Meanwhile, this plays. I'm gonna turn off this light because this is hard to play.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Oh, wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Okay. One thing I noticed there is that cutscene looked really bad. I don't know if that came across, but that cutscene looked like kind of like interpolated, like kind of a weird, like they added half frames to it. I think there's healing items over here. Oh, yeah, they're there. Oh, bullets. Let's just check our junk here. We're looking good there. What is our... No, that's pause. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Something's up with these buttons. Do these buttons have... Do they have turbo? What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing is fucked. I guess this controller's going in the trash. You can't fucking trust anything off of eBay. Lunley, hello. How's Silent Hill going? It's going okay. Kind of having a little bit of a mess up right now. I wanted to play Lost Planet 2, but it wouldn't turn off the controller. It wouldn't read the disc for some reason. Don't know why. And then I was like, okay, you know, that's fine. You know. I tried using... I got a new controller because I wanted to do Lost Planet 2 split screen just to show off what the split screen looks like. And turns out that controller has just terrible buttons. Just, I don't know what's going on with the buttons, but they're... You press it once and it just like mashes. It's got like turbo mode turned on. But I got my old controller. Got this game in. This one works. So that means the disk drive in the PS3 is good. And I just have to clean the other disk. We'll have to see what happens with that. But you know, it's all fine.
Mary?
New audio for these cutscenes.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry, I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah. 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She said she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake. I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Oh, don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were just gonna leave me?
No.
When all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, sorry about that. Just being a little quiet there so I could hear the new voices. But yeah, everything else has been going pretty well. Got a little bit of time off coming up next week. And let's see here. Battlefield 6 has been great. Starting to notice how buggy it is. Buggy in a weird way. I noticed like a lot of the vehicle stuff just doesn't really work correctly. Kind of weird. But I've been having a really good time with that. That's been going really good. Anything over here? Probably nothing that matters. Yeah, but how have you been, Lonely? October, wonderful time of the year. All the leaves are yellow here. BF6 is buggy and there's a bunch of assholes. You know, I've been trying not to use vehicles too much. Because I know the vehicles are good. Like I know they're good, and I know they're gonna get better when they patch everything. And I'm trying to use assault right now. I really want to use the fire shotgun. So I'm getting through those challenges, and the challenges are kind of whatever. You know, they're not very good. I could have sworn I shot 6 rounds, but my magazine only has 3 rounds missing. But I've been liking assault. I've been getting used to all the assault rifles being kind of bad. Like they just have so much spread. And then I use like an MP7. And then the MP7 is like a laser. And I'm like, what is going on? I tried to avoid when you had the game start. Some random guy blew up. Yeah, that's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. Every time I get into, I just, I never play as the gunner. You just have like really bad times with everything. Like I'll have teammates just like fly a helicopter and then jump out. Helicopter crashes and you're just like, why?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
But yeah, no, like I'll use a vehicle once and I'm like, wow, this is broken. Helicopter needs to change the exit button, same as the reload. Do you play on PlayStation? Are you PlayStation 5? Or are you on PC? Yeah. I think you can change bindings, and then also I didn't know this. You can put bindings on the touchpad to swipe.
Robbery,
So you have
murder?
four extra buttons on it.
Nothing like that.
Ha!
Kind of weird.
You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
Hello,
It's
Nick.
no good.
I'm not Canadian.
Wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Sirens, hello? Yeah, the jazz, the Silent Hill jazz.
Looking for? What's her name? Mary? Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We, met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie! Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
No, that's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I don't know if you noticed, but this is the Silent Hill 3, I'm sorry, Silent Hill 2 PS3 HD Remaster. And that was one of the new voices there. I can't even see the items over there. You noticed the voice? That was so weird. Yeah, it's just enough to like make you like do a double take. I kind of like it. I like it better than the the original, because the original, man, it sounds like people are fucking taking Tylenol.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Yeah, no, I like the original. I think the original is really good. And specifically Mary, when she reads the letter, I think that's excellent. That's probably what everyone remembers. And then James has a few good moments too. But I think Eddie, I think Maria, I think the girl. No, the little girl's good actually, but I think the side characters in the original, man, their voices are kind of bad. You know, not to like completely disparage them. I think it's perfectly acceptable, but I don't I don't think they're very I don't think they're very good. Kind of weird about a game like Silent Hill that's so like famous and how people treat it like gospel. They're like, no, every pixel in Silent Hill 2 is exactly what the developers intended.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
See, like that voice is a lot better. A lot more like sultry.
It's no good. It's locked.
Did he does he try to turn over and look over her when she's putting the key in her bra? Does he do that in the original? I don't remember. I know her animations are mostly the same, but I don't know if James was different there. Oh, this track. Okay. Where do I go now? We leave the bar. Carol? Oh, right. Right. We gotta go south. Do we need to get on Silent Hill 3? She will get around to it. I know it's on her list. Silent Hill 3 is goated. I want to finish this run before I do Silent Hill 3. Am I going the right way? Sure hope so. Yeah, I could have sworn I was. There you go.
Over there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she said she wants to play all of them, which I'm really looking forward to. I want to play all of them too. So far on stream, I've only done Silent Hill 2, this one, well, the PS2 version, and then this one, PS3 version. No, not all of them is in 1 to 4. All of them. I think minus the minus the PS Vita one. You think Downpour is worth playing? Yeah, I think so. I think Downpour is excellent. Or I shouldn't say excellent. I think Downpour and Homecoming are both not bad. You know, actually I was watching there's an English person who I watch, and his name is Indie Mouse, I think. And he did every Halloween, every October, I should say. He does different video games, usually spooky video games of some sort, and he'll like edit an entire playthrough into about an hour long and post it on YouTube. And he played Silent Hill Homecoming, which of course is widely kind of regarded as the worst one. Right? Homecoming is just kind of bad. And he played it, and you know, I was really impressed by his opinion, where he said Silent Hill Homecoming is just mediocre. And personally, I find that very, very interesting and a very good take. Because it's, you know, is it going to live up to Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3? No. But if you just play it and no one tells you what it is, they're like, here is a blank generic horror game, and you play it, it's pretty decent, you know? Pretty decent. You know, and I think a lot of it is like people don't actually play these games. They'll just take the opinion of someone on the internet and be like, oh, well, they said it was bad, so it must be really bad. Broken. You know, and so we have like the meme of like Homecoming is terrible, but Homecoming is just, yeah, well, I don't think it's uninspired, because like the monster designs are pretty cool. Because I like that tree thing. There's that lady who looks like a spider. But I guess you mean the monsters in the world, the generic monsters in the world. Yeah, those are pretty shit. But if you're talking like the bosses, I thought the bosses were great. I didn't find any fault with the bosses. Their version of Pyramid Head. I like how Pyramid Head just shows up. Like, he just shows up, and then he just leaves. Like people are like, I can't believe they used Pyramid Head. I'm like, they really didn't, did they? He just shows up, and he's like, oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm on the wrong floor. And then he just leaves. And I thought that was really funny. You don't know why he's there? Well, he's there because it's Silent Hill. That's why. Yeah, I do think the games are really, really inspired. Each one tries to do something different. And even when you get to like Silent Hill, which one is it? Silent Hill 4? Was it 4 that doesn't take place in Silent Hill? I even thought that one was okay. I mean, story-wise. I think gameplay-wise, Silent Hill 4 is kind of bad.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I remember the time that I watched Bach Soup, and he's a pretty big streamer, and usually he does Resident Evil. He's a big Resident Evil guy, but he'll also do Silent Hill, and I really liked it when he did Silent Hill, and he would like make fun of the games. And it kind of puts into perspective how silly these games are. And he even did that Silent Hill Ascension, that really stupid, like, live action. It actually wasn't even live action, was it? It was like a whole... We don't talk about Ascension, we do. We do. If we talk about Silent Hill 2, we're talking about Silent Hill Ascension. And then I think I sat down and I watched it for like 11 hours. It looks like a key, doesn't it? There it is. I watched the whole thing. And I'm gonna be real with you, I still don't know what it's about. Like, if I remember correctly, it's about like 3 people. Cool idea, but the writing sucked. That's just Silent Hill, isn't it? I don't know, I think the concept, right? The concept of it was pretty nice. What is he looking at? Why is blood purple? I'll show you why. In any version of the game, if you go into the menu and you go to your options, okay, now you're here in this options screen, and then you have to press R1. It'll bring up a secret menu, and in the secret menu you can invert your walk-run controls, and you can change the color of your blood. Normal is red, green, violet, black. This is always in the game. In every version. You didn't know this was a thing? Now you do. You learn something new every day. I turned it into Danganronpa. I don't know what that means. I know that's a game. Isn't that like a visual novel? Oh, it's famous for pink blood? Oh, okay. I don't know. I think it's silly. It's nice to have a little bit of a change up. Exam room. Get out of the way, lady. Is that not the door? There it is. Oh, right, the code. Where's my notepad? Am I out? Oh my god. Okay, well I'm out of I usually keep like index cards on my desk. And I'm out of index cards, so I gotta open up one of my little memo pads. 7, 3, 3, 5. Yeah, but I'm excited to play Silent Hill. I guess I should play Silent Hill 1 before I do Silent Hill 3. But I'm pretty sure I can beat Silent Hill 1 in a single stream. I think I've played it before. Not the whole thing. But I know I've played it before, and I know I can get through it. Camera, please. Yeah, if you know where to go, it's short. Oh, it's very short. I mean, this game last time we beat it in, was it 5 hours? 5.5 hours? You know, and that was like kind of a rusty playthrough. Like I didn't really know where I was going. All right. Let's see here. 7335. But I still haven't decided how I want to play it. I will probably play it. You might play Shattered Memories. Do you have Shattered Memories? Do you do emulation, or do you have it on the Wii, or do you have it on the PSP?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Silent Hill 1, and I have the disc. I have the PS1 disc, but I haven't decided how I want to stream it. I could, I mean, I have a PlayStation 1, but recording from the PlayStation 1 is a little bit difficult for me. Nacutie, hello? And I have a PS2, and I think the best way to play it would probably be put the PS1 disc in the PS2, and that's a great capture, right? That'll look great. But if I want the least amount of trouble, I have the PS1 disc. It's original. Yeah, yeah, of course. I have the disc. Do I have the case? No, I don't. I don't think I have the case. I only have the disc. That's how I'd buy. I went on a streak where I was buying a bunch of games, and the way I'd get them really cheap is just buy them disc only in eBay, just bulk, just like buy a pile of discs, and that's how I have most of my collection is physical, but I usually don't have the case. Silent Hill, this one I have the disc, and then Silent Hill 2, PS2, I actually did spend the money and get a disc, and it's a black label version. It's a black label version that doesn't have the Born from a Wish. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, I have some. I'm fortunate enough to have not too many living expenses, so I have some disposable income. Really, just fired the gun and it's still at 10 bullets. I actually have a list. Let me get the list here. I keep a document of all the games that I own because I own so many. I have a hard time keeping track of what I actually own. And so here's the list. This is a Google document. The consoles are at the bottom, and then the playthrough completed thing, that I'd never updated that. That's not accurate. But that's all the games I own, and I try to keep that list updated. Let me see. What am I missing here? So I need to go to the roof for special treatments. S9. 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's locked. The Citadel? Yes. Yeah, I've beaten Citadel and Beyond Citadel. Zombie U. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake and I bought a Wii U from my friend. And there's only a handful of games on the Wii U, and I was kind of pissed because I bought the Wii U, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then was it like this year they fucking ported it to the Switch, and I was like, wow, wow, okay, whatever. Yeah, but a ton of those PS1 games, a ton of the PS2 and PS3 is just like I bought the disc on eBay for like $3. There is a lot of that. Whoa! Twilight Princess? Which one is Twilight Princess? Is that the Wii one? That's the like realistic Wii one, right? I could have sworn that one was the one with the sexy imp girl. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Actually, let me look that up. Hold on. Does that character have a name? Midna. Midna? Okay. Midna. Where's the gallery? Gallery. Gallery. Okay, view gallery. She looks a little chubby, doesn't she? Looks like a gremlin. And there are how many photos are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, she has a true form? Meh. Meh, not my taste. I'm trying to think of like sexy characters from games growing up. I mean, of course, like the OG is like Lara Croft. I had Lara Croft growing up. What is that? 2421, I think. 2421. Aerith. Ah, yeah. Okay, Aerith. Good choice. That's a good choice as well. I was always a Tifa person. I think Tifa's hotter, but Aerith is a decent. Am I? Do I have everything to get the boxes to get the hair? I think I do. And if not, I'm gonna check the guide. Um, what's her name from Sly Cooper? Carmelita Fox? Hold on. 4-2, no, 2-4-2-1. There you go. The Star Fox lady. Ooh, I don't know the Star Fox lady. What code is this one? I know I have the purple bull key. Oh, never mind. I have them. And then the lapis eye key. What is the last code? Oh, it's the carbon paper. Carbon paper. I forgot about that one. Have I been to that room? I have. Oh, maybe I forgot to get the memo. Be right back with that one. I was about to say, I thought I had all the keys, and I only had 3 out of 4 of them. That's a shame. Wrong door. There you go. Okay, now which one is the examination room? It is... Okay, through this. It's in the second hall. You know, I think I know why I didn't pick it up. And I think I didn't pick it up because fucking Maria was in the way. I'm just gonna blame her. And let me write that down. 95, 98. Easy enough. And now we have, should be everything, right? Now we get the hair, and then the hair with the hook to get the elevator key? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Still, you know, the game is coming back to me. I know I played this, like, last week, but I don't know if I could speedrun this. I feel like a speedrun would be very annoying. Okay, 9, 5. There you go. Okay, is the shower on the 3rd floor or the 2nd floor? Is this it? This is it. Okay, good. Let's see here. Air, combine. James the plumber, always looking for new hustles. I don't like elevators. I'm pretty certain I don't like elevators. There's an elevator at work, and I try not to use it ever. MP, hello? I hope you're not hungover today. Wait, where the fuck am I? You were when you first woke up, but you feel better now? Well, that's good. Okay, put on our shotgun. Time to get fucking worked over by a little child. Did you make your lemonade? Yeah, I made some last night. I had it before I went to bed. Had some lemonade, some tea. I got some coffee here right now.
Laura?
Huh? You
Huh?
know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
Yell at her. Yell at her, she deserves it.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
but last
I hate
year,
children.
Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
What?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
I wish there was an ending where you could slap the bejesus out of that kid.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Laura? What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat, open up!
Why, you...
Laura!
You fart face!
Wait, do these guys die in one shot? They do. Wow. Wow. Oh, trophy.
James. James. James.
Well, that was easier than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but I know I'm on the easiest game mode right now, but you know, cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, Hempy, I looked up that Escape from Duckov, and I didn't realize it's single player only. I was like, oh, it's single player. But the fact that they're taking the piss out of Tarkov is really funny. All I know is pain. Yeah. Oh, that was a weird audio glitch. Oh, the elevator. This is the fridge, I think. Yep. Yeah, but I'm having a decent morning. Woke up with a little bit of a headache, to be honest. I think I know why. Still, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I have been feeling out of it. I'm feeling really out of it. I don't know. I don't think I have a cold or anything. But I don't know. Go sit in the sun for 20 minutes. I'm gonna go for a walk later. Um, the ballots, the ballots came in, and I gotta go turn that in. And I looked where I could turn it in, and there's a place like maybe like a mile walk from here. So I think I'm gonna, like do a good walk, go turn that in. I think that'll do me some good. Sitting on a bench and falling asleep? No, no thank you. I try not to be in the sun too much. Because it'll damage. I think it'll like fuck up my tattoos. And my arm is still, it's not fresh, but it's like kinda newish, so I don't want to get too much sun on it. Other way. Turn the camera. There we go. A lot of yours are faded. Oh no. Yeah, I'm like really I'm pretty paranoid about it. And so far they've been good. But I think that's because I've been paranoid. Already been here. Back to this wing. There we go. Is this Maria? Ah, the heavy breathing room. Nice. We just came from here. Oh my god, this camera. Okay, alright. Oh no, I got really sad because my, I got a concert I'm going to next week. And that one should be good. I'm gonna go see A Lot Like Birds. But then again, I'm gonna go see, I was gonna go see Gleamer. Gleamer was doing a show here in Denver, and they're a local band. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be great. I got a ticket for it and everything. And then it's, canceled. And I don't know why. And then I look at their Instagram, and they have like the tour poster, but it's like they just took our city off. And I'm like, come on. What do I need to do? I need to go to the basement. I think. Kind of unusual. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, seeing why. But I don't think they're gonna post why. I think they just, I don't know. No, like they should be able to sell enough tickets. It's not like it's a huge venue. And they're pretty popular, I think. But Gloomy was telling me that Loathe was really good. And they're gonna be coming to town on the same day. So I'll see if I could go to that. I guess that'll be like a rock show, metal show, which I'm not sure I'm like 100% in the mood for, but then again, it's also like a month away. That's cool.
James!
James!
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was
Okay,
almost
shit.
killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
James is
So,
reconsidering.
what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
You should look for shows. I mean, I like... Oh, that's kind of a weird thing. I like going to shows, but then I don't. Because I don't know if I'm weird for doing this, but I'll find a show and it's a band I like and I'm like, "Wow, this sounds great. I can't wait to go." I'll buy the ticket, get the day off, and then like I'll have like an anxiety attack leading up to the show. I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't. I don't want to be around all those people. Ah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go." And then yeah, and I just end up like panicking. And then like, it's usually okay. Like I'll usually go. But I know there was a Sleater Kinney show like 2 years ago that I didn't go to because I was just like stressed out over going out. You struggle to go alone. You can't find a friend, you drag your mom. Let me turn this down. She's getting older and can't show up like she used to. Yeah, well, I'm going to a Lot Like Birds on Wednesday, and I'm taking a coworker, but man, he's been like in and out of the hospital and stuff, and I'm like, I hopefully he could keep up, I don't want to go and then he like feels bad because he has to like leave or go into the handicap area. I don't want to. It's stressful for me to go with other people because I feel like I'm babysitting them almost. Um, and then I feel bad about like leaving them because I know if they're like, all right, hey, we're gonna be in the back listening, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to the pit. I'll see you later. I don't think that's like really cool. You kind of gotta stick around with your friends. But we'll see how it goes. I kind of prefer going alone because then I don't have the commitment of like being with someone. But that's me. I like how you can walk around during this.
What a terrible tragedy! What a gruesome end to such innocent lives! Now, the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now, for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is...
You get anxious that you'll get lost and hurt. I mean, yeah, no, I know what you mean. And then I feel anxious about like drinking by myself. Like I'll go to a show and I'll get a beer, but then I'm like, man, I really can't let loose because I know I got to get myself home.
on the third floor to collect your prizes. But be careful, if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. Just going out in public is just stressful. Stressful in general. I try not to go out. Oh, let me turn the volume back up.
Yeah. Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James, you take it.
Thanks.
For all of 2024, you were unemployed. You know, sometimes I feel like it's been challenged getting out. Yeah. I've been working since like I was 16. I really wish I could just take time off. I don't know. Like I don't even know what I'd do. I took like 6 weeks off. And I was like, I didn't even know what to do. I didn't even know what to do with myself. But I guess now that I started doing this kind of gives me a little bit of structure, which is nice. Where am I going? Is it right here? Get out of the way! Yeah, last year was the break since you were 16. Yeah. Yeah, you know what it's like then. Just I don't know. Did you deal with it okay, or was it like really stressful? Because I know even if you have the free time, it still can feel really stressful. I think this is where we get chased by Pyramid Head.
Open up!
James!
Oh my god.
No! Maria.
I like how they didn't even animate Pyramid Head. It was stressful, then you enjoyed it, and then it got stressful again. Yeah, I guess it'll come in waves, right? Like, as you come to accept it, and then you enjoy your freedom. But then, like, you know, like finances and other stuff start to come up. Yeah, and then you realize you need money. Yeah. I mean, like I don't know. I'm pretty fortunate where I'm like saving up for like I got a decent savings, and then I got like my retirement stuff. But I feel like every now and then I'm tempted. I'm just like, what if I just like take all the money from my retirement and then just live for like I could probably live on that for 4 years, 5 years without doing anything. You know, but then would I really be like comfortable doing that? Probably not. But it's tempting. It's tempting to try that. Okay, so now we just gotta do our exploration of nighttime Silent Hill. I don't think I actually need any supplies, so this will be a pretty straightforward run. But in classic Silent Hill fashion, I'm gonna check my map like fucking every 10 seconds. Because I feel like I'm gonna get lost. So one really cool thing... Andy, hello? One really cool thing about Silent Hill, I know 1 and 2 do this, I don't know about the other ones, is the streets. The streets are named after horror authors. Some sci-fi, but mostly horror. And we're on Saul Street right now. And I always think that's really cool, because someone has a name that is similar to that. I'm not gonna say who. But Saul is their last name. And I was like, what do you mean it's a last name? And yeah, the author is named John Saul. And I'm like, how do you have fucking 2 first names, dude? You think taking a year off can be good for you? No, it definitely is. No, it definitely is. And it's something that I want to do eventually. But my work is too... It's almost like golden handcuffs, if that makes sense. Like, my work is like too stable, and the benefits are too good, and the money is too good to walk away from. And I really wish that wasn't the case. Because now it feels like shit, I have to be there. Because I mean, I make way more than I think I should. And I can sit at a desk and watch Twitch streams most of the day. You know, and it's like really it's kind of stressful in a way. I'm like, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, well, I'm never going to have anything this good ever again if I walk away from this. Okay, make a left at the end of the street and then the first right. Make an offer. Hey, I'm going to come back for a year. No, it doesn't work like that. I work for a government job. They'll be like, all right, are you going to leave or not? they'll be like, all right, you know, sure, you can leave, and you can apply for your job when you come back. It's nice to dream. Yeah, having workers' rights, it'd be nice. I wish. That's not it. Is it the next one? It's the next one. There we go. Okay, and then now I think we just go to the park. Wonderful. Okay, that's blocked off. Yeah, but, you know, at least I have a decent amount of vacation. So, if it really comes down to... Where the fuck am I going? Do I have to come back up Neely Street? I hope not. If it really comes down to it, I could just save up and take vacation. I mean, that's usually what I do. You know, I still said I'm going to visit Montreal. And then I want to visit France again. And then while I'm out there, it'd be nice to do something else as well, I'm sure. Oh, right, the gate near the apartments. Right. I like how the enemies don't move until you're very close to them. And I can't tell if that's a, like, on-purpose thing, or if that's, like, a game limitation. Just a lot of walking. I think this game actually has longer walking sections than the first Silent Hill does. But the Silent Hill 1 just has a few more of them. In other news, Gleamer? No, not Gleamer. Glitterer, which is the band that has Ned from Title Fight. I think he was the bass bass guitar in that band. They released a new single today, and it was pretty good. I listened to it. I don't know how I feel about that band, because I'm like, I want to like them, because their sound is pretty nice. But every now and then you can hear it, and you're like, oh, that's Title Fight sound in there, in the mix. And it makes me really sad, because then I know, like, Title Fight's never getting back together. But they revealed the name of their album. And I think it's a really funny album name. Because it's E-R-E-R. Excuse me. I'll take that, thank you. And the album being called E-R-E-R is neat because... Oh, I never got the key. I'm a fucking idiot. More time for more walking. Is because their band name is Glitterer, and it's just the last four of their band name. Glitterer. And there's a part of my brain that is really happy with that. There's a band you found recently that sounds exactly like DGD. Is Johnny in the band? Like, is he just in a different band and you just were like, whoa, it sounds just like Johnny, and then it's just Johnny? Or do you mean like there's something about the sound that is like... Where the hell am I going? You had that happen once before? Yeah, I was about to say, I've noticed that. I've noticed that a couple times, but what band is it? Not that I'm a huge DGD fan, but you know, I listen to some other stuff. They're kind of I want to say they're like a little bit of a playlist filler for me. Like kind of the band that you don't love them, but you're like, all right, you know, yeah, they'll fill the playlist out for me. Thank you. Wolf and Bear. Man, with a name like that, I would not expect them to sound like DGD, but okay. Right? My God, which one is it? I'm in the wrong place again. Am I? I am. I'm gonna have to listen to him. know, I think Silent Hill does a pretty good job of like making little areas that are somewhat distinct from each other, right? Where it's like, all right, you know, you're in a city or the hospital. I think the hospital is a really good choice because they look a little bit different, but you can kind of tell what floor you're on based on the colors. And this park has too much red brick, and I can't tell where anything is. And it doesn't help that it's mirrored. And the camera kind of sucks. Okay, is this the statue? This is the statue. Okay, metal box. We'll use that. Ah, this is I don't know. I I think this is the low point of the game. I don't like these. Hello? Um. Okay. Well, there goes my PlayStation. Not even the PlayStation button doesn't work now. And I just lost all my progress from the hospital. Ugh. Okay. All right. No. Let me restart the PlayStation here. Okay. All right. Let's see how much progress we lost. I love it when my game crashes and bricks my console. Really, really good. And then watch. I'm gonna start playing and then my controller's gonna be like low battery. When it rains, it pours. All right. How bad's the damage? How bad is it? Okay. All right. That's not that bad. I forgot we saved here. Oh, thank God. I thought we went all the way back to the fucking hospital. All right. Sunny skies today. No rain. Yeah, we're not killing ourselves today. I was about to say, if I was back at the hospital, I was honestly gonna end stream. I was honestly gonna be like, all right, we're done. See you next time. Game crashes, console explodes. Yeah. Suicide postponed. Yeah. That's right. I don't know. I think that's one of the most frustrating things in games is like losing progress. And I guess that's a very modern issue to have because old games were very much designed around that. Right? Like when you play Resident Evil and you have limited saves and you can't save, pick it up, James. Right? Like those old games were kind of designed to make you lose progress, or they had no checkpoints, those weren't a thing. And then nowadays we've gotten so comfortable with checkpoints and autosaves that we kind of forgot how shitty it was. But it's still shitty, you know? It still sucks. You remember crash outs over your memory card? You had the corrupt save file? Oh shit. When I grew up, I had a hand-me-down PlayStation 1. And my parents they never bought me a memory card. So I had to leave my PlayStation 1 turned on. And then, you know, fucking the power would go out or someone would turn it off. And I'd come back home and, you know, my Tony Hawk Pro Skater file was gone. And I was just like, this is hell. This is terrible. I hate this. Yeah, corrupt save files piss me off so much. I think that's why I still don't trust autosave or quick save in games. Because I know like Fallout New Vegas, which is, you know, a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it, no glitches or anything. When I played Fallout New Vegas, if you used the quick save, it had a chance of like permanently corrupting your saves so that your saves could no longer, you couldn't load them from the main menu. You had to like start a new game, get into the game, and then once you were in the game, then you could load those saves. But it was such a frustrating glitch that I just couldn't stand it. Where's the entrance? To the left. I hate this. I hate how you get out of this and then you're like in world with a black screen for like a few seconds. Oh, so in other news, Twitch has accepted my tax information, which that's cool. I'm sure I'll do the rest of the paperwork once I have everything ready. But apparently that's the stuff that takes the most time. So, whatever, that's done. Alright. Cross our fingers. Duh! Jesus Christ. Evil Pork Chop. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Also, hello. I can't even read that name. What is with these eyes? Hold on. I like Arctica. Hello. Hello. Is that a meme account or is that your real account? I mean, that is a hempy subscription emote. So you really got a rebrand? No, it's just me. It's real. It's just a coincidence. Did you know I made this username when I was like 12 years old and I misspelled it? Fact. Little fact. Well, I'm just sitting far away from my screen, so I don't like the font. I don't like the font that keeps the I's and the L's close together. Ah. Kusev? Hello? Hello? Thank you for following. What man, are you guys a bunch of like Silent Hill 2 HD remaster for the PlayStation 3 fans? Kind of weird. Realfie, hello? If you said Arctic is streaming, no, I didn't. Oh, oh, I feel so self-conscious now. Fan of you. Oh, thank you. You think this is a little like I never liked this, where it's like it's a picture of him in his own game. I don't know. Pyramid head painting. Get perceived? Yeah. It's him. He's him. Um, this is the really long staircase. Yeah, but so far it's been, I don't know, that one crash was, I think, the only crash I've noticed so far. People did complain about the stability of this, but honestly, my PlayStation 3 is a little bit janky in the first place, so I don't want to blame it on the game. Because it'll just freeze up for other stuff too. And I also I don't have my air conditioning running. I don't have the fan on. It's a little bit warm, and I feel like the console crashes more when it's hot. This camera hurts my head. You're too much of a wimp to play Silent Hill? Well, I'm playing this on beginner mode. There is a beginner mode in this. So I have enemies die in basically like one shot, one or two shots. So in terms of like combat, you're not going to have a hard time. And even if you play on normal, like I played this on PS2 last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I played it on normal. And this is the PS3 version, which is considered to be a bad version. I wish I played the OG. I only played 2 remake and F. Why is it considered bad? So there's a few reasons. Number one is Konami released this version in 2011, 2012 maybe. So it was a little bit late to the party. It was called the Silent Hill HD Collection, but it only had Silent Hill 2 and 3. It didn't have 1, even though 1 would have been really easy to put on there. It didn't have 4. It didn't have Origins, which already came out. They only did 2 and 3. Yes, they changed the voice actors in 2. Troy Baker is James. And we are playing with the new voices. And what else? Some of the graphic stuff is slightly different. The cutscenes that are like pre-rendered cutscenes, they look really bad. They look like really fuzzy, as if they like made half frames, like they interpolated the videos. But so far those are the only like notable issues that I've seen. Ow. But I think it was just kind of a lackluster. It's just kind of a lackluster remake. They could have put in more, but they just chose not to. And then, I don't want to blame the developer of this, because the developer was a mobile. They made mobile games. And they were kind of out of their element making this, because Konami contracted out the remake. But at the same time, it was like there was a labor dispute. They were not given all the files. It was just kind of a bad place to be in. Okay, we're gonna get lucky. Yeah, game development history is super interesting. Yes, yes, I really love it. I really love game dev. And especially like the politic around it and the money decisions. Okay, turn on the light. Okay. 139. 139. Nope. 391. Nope. 913. Nope. 193. Nope. Nope. Jesus. We're getting bad RNG. There we go. Okay. You can't figure out how long you had the username? Probably since... Jesus. Hello, narwhals? We need to... Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's like games... Games are definitely art. Just like movies. Movies are art. No one... You know, no one disputes that. But at the same time, they're also products. And they need to make money. And you can't just throw money at it out of the goodness of your heart, you know? Like, it has to sell. And I think we're going to reach a point in the market where, kind of like horror movies never make a ton of money, but they always make some money. And that's why you get a lot of horror movies that are, you know, modest budgets, but they're reliable earners for the studios. I think we're going to have a lot of horror games like that. All right.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
New voices.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. It made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Just tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
You see how the cutscene is really like
Just
fuzzy
kill
here?
Someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now, I always let people walk all over me. It's just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
Oh, you're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie.
Yeah, you okay, so you watched someone play the remake of this? Yes. Yeah, the remake has been very popular. It's cool. You don't trust him? Why don't you trust him? Indie devs with smaller dev teams making more unique games. Yeah, and I think like Blooper Team making that Chronos is also kind of like, we're gonna see more of that. Where we're gonna have games that are like solid B games. We're not gonna see, you know, huge, like EA tried to do the Dead Space remake, and they put so much money into that Dead Space remake. And it's a great game, but it's still horror. You know, it's just not going to sell that well. You know, and they just have to be aware of that. So we're going to have a lot of like lower productions. I got to turn that volume down. I liked Arctica. Hello. Thank you for following. But yeah, did you notice how that was the same cutscene from the PS2 version? But the difference was they like tried to sharpen it up or something, or they tried to put extra frames in there, and it just looks really, really bad. And when you put it in high def, you know, from when I played it on the TV, 480i, right? 480 lines interlaced. So that's 60 half frames a second. And this is 1080p, and it just looks god awful. It just looks really bad. Okay, time for the prison. One of my least favorite areas. Yes. Old TVs, especially CRTs, are very flattering. The pixels are very, very nice because they're soft. They're really soft. It's almost like anti-aliasing. It really softens up the picture. It looks nice. But when you take, you know, a PS1 or a PS2 game and you just make it HD, it doesn't look good. Just like when you get an emulator and you emulate your old PS1 games and you're like, wow, I can't wait to play this. And then you look at it and you're like, wow, this looks really bad. Okay, there's the tablet. And yeah, I do have my CRT, thankfully. Mine does hum. It does have that old hum. Can I turn the camera? No, I cannot. And yeah, certain light gun games I can't play on new TVs. Actually, I had a stream about that. Um, I was playing Dead Space Extraction, the PS3 version, which uses motion controls and a camera for tracking the gun. And when I played that, I also showed off my light gun collection, because I do own a Namco GunCon, uh, Namco GunCon 2, which is the ones that work with the CRT. And I also have a Namco GunCon 3, which works with the new TVs, but you do need, it has like sensors that you have to tape onto your TV for it to work. And it's interesting how the light gun genre um has switched from actual light gun on CRT to infrared tracking. And then nowadays light gun games are basically all VR. Like in practice, they're basically all just VR. You didn't know you have those at home? Yeah, do you have, well, Pork Chop, you said you have a CRT. You can find those old controllers still. They're not super expensive. Also can just point at a light bulb. Are you talking about the you talking about the Wii tracking? Because the Wii tracking does use infrared. Is this the toilet? Ah, this is the piss room. Oh, you're talking about cheating on them. Yeah, yeah. You could just point at something bright. Yes. Yeah, the NES Duck Hunt. Yeah, I do have that one. The piss room. I mean, come on. You save your game at the urinal, right? Like you're taking a piss. That's James is taking a piss there. That's his save point. Piss room is just a room to a person like you. Empy. Empy. Don't act like I didn't see that. Don't act like I didn't see what you turned on. Me on any street corner. Time to piss. Going invisible. I can't believe you're hurting yourself like this. We got the rifle. What is he looking at? Ah, bullets. Oh, no, there's another thing. Rifle. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Torturous Thursday. I guess. Let me see. So I have Seductress, I have the pig. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm playing with a guide here. Just because I don't. The remake doesn't have this weird fixed camera. Yes, the remake of this game. The remake of this game is a much better game. From a game perspective, it is a much better game. It has, you know, a controllable camera which some people like to meme on, and they're like, no, a real horror game has to have a fixed camera. And I'm like, do you see this shit? This is like, who wants this? Oh, I got so much control. Oh, whoa. You know, like it looks good, but man, it kind of sucks ass too. Like turn James? There we go. Yeah, just it makes life difficult. You know. It don't get me wrong, it has some charm to it. But man, it people who say like, yeah, every game needs to have this. And I'm like, there's a reason we don't use it anymore. And I actually had a very interesting time when I was playing Alone in the Dark. I played Alone in the Dark Remake. Did I not have that? Oh, I guess it's further down. I was playing the 2024 Alone in the Dark Remake. And Alone in the Dark is a wonderful series because it was one of the first... Already been here? One of the first fixed camera games. And it was made in 1992, before even Resident Evil was a thing. And they brought in one of the original developers, a Frenchman named Francois, and he was the original game's director. And they brought him in to talk about the game for in-game commentary with the new directors as well. And I thought that was wonderful. Right? I really liked that. And in the developer's commentary, they were talking about, you know, hey, your game is so iconic, it has these fixed camera angles. What made you do that? And do you know what he said? He said, I never wanted to do it. If I had it my way, I wouldn't have had to do it like that. But because of the graphics limitations at the time, I had to. And I found that very, very interesting that the game that started the entire genre of fixed camera horror, the director is like, yeah, I don't like it. I wish I didn't have to do that. I was just in here. See, this is why I don't like the prison, because everything looks exactly the same. Gotta turn this way. Yeah, something that people liked wasn't the original design. Yes. Yes, and he would have preferred the original vision. Yeah, the South Park episode as well. Right, they thought it was going to be a flop. You know, but if you ever get the chance, and I'm not going to recommend it, because I do think Alone in the Dark 2024 is a good game. I do very much like the game. I think if you have PlayStation Plus, I think it's one of the PlayStation Plus games. But unfortunately, where am I supposed to go? I got that. I got that. I think I'm missing from that center room there. Unfortunately, the developer commentary is a paid DLC. So if you feel like spending the money, I would recommend it. But if not, I would say go listen to the commentary. I'm sure it's on YouTube, and it's very interesting to listen to a game dev talk about it. The game dev Francois Toufon, he also did a GDC talk on his game. I have a voice for this. Very calming. Thank you. Thank you. I get very self-conscious about this microphone because I don't know how to set it up properly. I am missing a freaking... Ah, it's in the northern cell block. You have the same issue, but you don't hear the room at all. I have a very strong noise gate on this microphone because I do have I have a very loud computer. There we go. Yeah, I hate that it's in here. I have a very loud computer with a lot of fans, and it's in the same room as me. So I put on a very strong noise gate so you don't hear it. Okay. Combine, back, combine, back, combine, use. Get ready for a scream, by the way. Ah! Yeah, the game just, you know, it's a little cheap. Ah, right, I have to go back to the door. I don't know why they put that scream there. The scream is in the original as well. And now we need to go back and get the lighter. And we should be good to go. I don't know why they put that scream there. It's very out of place. Oh, actually, speaking of screams. Oh my god, what the... do I have the lighter already? I do. Okay, no, we're good. I love this jump scare. Right here. If you go into the women's restroom, right, so remember we saved in the men's restroom with the urinal, and then you go to this door. Hello? Let me in. Let me in. I gotta take a fat dump. Oh man. I guess we better leave. Never gets old. They just do it just to fuck with you too. I'm gonna, you know, fighting for my life on the toilet. Alright. And then now this is one of the puzzles that I don't like. Here's a trapdoor with no handle. Okay, now it looks like a heavy, rusted trapdoor. You know, like it's gonna take a lot of force to get that up. But fortunately we have a horseshoe, a piece of wax. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to use them all together. A horseshoe, a piece of wax, and a lighter. And that's gonna be strong enough to open this trapdoor. Yep. That's the puzzle. I don't know sometimes. Sometimes this game, the logic in the game just doesn't work out. Jump in a random hole. That is the third hole we've jumped into today. We're in a place full of bodies. Are these bodies important? No. Oh, look. Another hole. James isn't smart. I mean, it's Silent Hill. Everyone's pretty stupid in this. Oh, look. Another hole. Yeah, there's a lot of holes. There's a lot of holes. And now we enter this elevator, which takes us even deeper. What did I think about the Silent Hill movie? I love the Silent Hill movie. It's a movie where Sean Bean actually survives. Sean Bean actually survives the entire movie. No, the Silent Hill 1 movie, excellent movie, classic. It's exactly what a movie should be. Height, really strong visuals. It was good. And fans of the series in general like that movie because it's Silent Hill, but it's turned into a movie. It's like, all right, there are some artistic changes that need to happen. Now the second movie, Silent Hill Revelations. Well, that movie's really, really bad. Like really bad. If you like bad movies, it is such a bad movie that I would recommend it as a bad movie. That's the only way I could enjoy it, is like as a bad movie. But you actually do get a boss fight between Pyramid Head and CD Head, and that's pretty cool. But no, that movie is god awful. And then there's a new one. They're making a new one, which will be interesting. Okay, now we are on the labyrinth. Okay, that's up there. Speaking of bad movies, what's everyone's favorite? Ooh. Now, I was lucky enough to watch The Room in a movie theater. Boo, this game looks pretty gay. Yeah. Yeah, Mila, do you like these HD graphics? The PS3 is capable of mind-boggling effects. Oh yeah, James jumps into the holes. James is just diving into it. Mila, have you actually played this game? I know you said you never played Fatal Frame. You have? Have you played Silent Hill 3? I think you might like it. Oh, this fucking thing? I hate this thing so much. Hold on. I'm pulling up my cheat codes because I fucking hate this thing. Green upside down, yellow upside down. Ginger Dead Man 3? I've never heard of that. Yeah, this cube sucks. Is that it? Green and yellow. That's blue. That's not yellow. I fucking hate this thing so goddamn much. Silent Hill 3 is your favorite? How did I guess? Okay, so let me tell you the premise of this cube. Okay? This cube that is in the middle of the room controls this room. And you have to line it up a certain way to walk through this room. And it just sucks. It's just like an annoying puzzle that it's just an annoying puzzle. You can't think of a movie? My favorite bad movie is probably like Jason X. I really like that one. Um, if not Jason X, probably.
You're alive? Maria,
Gotta think
I
about
thought
it.
that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria.
Twilight.
Thing, it
I am
stabbed
a
you.
sucker. I'm a
There
sucker
was
for
blood
Twilight.
everywhere.
Oh, these are the new
Stabbed you.
voices, by the way, Mila.
What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am, if you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Yeah,
Don't you
it
wanna
looks really
touch
bad.
me?
I don't know.
I like Maria,
Come and get me.
the new
I can't
voice.
do anything through these bars.
I like her new voice better.
Just stay right there. I'll be
Not
with
James
you soon.
though, but Maria voice is better. Yeah, James sounds. Yeah. So speaking of bad movies, okay, I have a soft spot for Hellraiser. Specifically Hellraiser number 5 and Hellraiser number 6. I think they're both good movies. No. Hellraiser, not Hellraiser. Hellraiser is a good movie. Hellraiser 5 and 6. Yeah, you were like, no, Hellraiser is a good movie. Oh, buddy. You like them all? I think they're all worth watching. Like even as like a horror slop kind of deal, I think they're worth watching. Excuse me. Time to get lost in the labyrinth. I don't know. I think Maria sounds like a lot more. She sounds a lot more sultry. Tremors? Tremors 1 is a good movie. The other ones are not. But I have a soft spot for Tremors. 2 and 4. 2 and 4, I do like. Yeah, the ass blasters. Yeah, that's a classic monster. Classic monster. They knew what they were doing. Lurking, have fun. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping in, Mila. It's always nice to see you. Sorry I missed your PAX talk. I was asleep. Sorry. Well, I wanted to hear about it, but I was also like, I gotta sleep. Am I back in the same place? No, we're in the new place, I think. Ah, whoops. Never apologize? I gotta apologize. I gotta apologize. Of course I do. It's here. Here we go. Hopefully, BRB, you're gonna have to go to work. Well, take it easy, Pork Chop. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna be probably finishing this game. I think I have enough energy for that. You got very drunk, someone tripped the fire alarm, shit themselves in the Magic the Gathering area. That's the normal aroma of the MTG area. Did you know I used to play Magic the Gathering? And I stopped because of things like that. Has the headache subsided? Yeah, I feel better now that I got my coffee in me. I might make another coffee, actually. Secret Lair is ruining MTG. I don't know what Secret Lair is. I haven't played in a very long time. I still have a modern deck. It's Abzan Return to the Ranks. But that's around the time I stopped playing. Like around Kaladesh. When fucking stupid ass Copter was ruining everything. Spider-Man MTG cards. Yeah, I heard Magic jumped the shark and just has a bunch of like really stupid cards now. Which I don't, I'm not 100% against crossovers. I think they can be kind of fun. But yes, I generally don't like them. Arcade Ganon, yeah, like that's fun, right? And I remember they had like, didn't they have like Dwight? Dwight from The Office was also an MTG card, and I was like, that's funny. Because we used to make meme cards like that. You know, as a joke. And then now it's like, now they're real. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. You know? But at the same time, sometimes they go way too hard with the marketing on them. Wow, that's Pyramid Head. Hello, dude. Are you just chilling? Wow, he's holding a spear because I took his knife. Poor guy. Excuse me, I'm gonna squeeze right by you. Hey, we made it through. I'm getting better at the labyrinth. Slowly but surely. Alright, time for... How much rifle do I have? 20? I'll use shotgun. Oh yeah, well his face in the in this version's a little brighter. Time for incest boss. Incest rape boss.
Please don't.
Yeah, I saw it today. I was gonna mention that. I was gonna mention that they just released a figurine. Oh, trophy. Trophy unlocked.
Are you okay?
Oh. And a TV out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, the humanity.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to.
How do you explain what the figure
It's always
is?
the same thing. You're only after one thing.
I think
No.
they know,
True at
right?
all.
I think it's
Go
like
ahead and say it. Or you could just force me.
it's one of those figures that you don't show off.
Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me. You make me sick.
Between in this cutscene, I think the old Angela is better, but in all the other ones, I like the new one.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar. I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
I mean, I don't know. Is like a horror game boss that weird of a figure compared to like, you know, big titty anime girl wearing nothing? You know, like I don't think it's that weird compared to that. You know, it's like, oh yeah, here's my, you know, quadruple D, you know, figurine, and she has like panties that are actually painted, and I'm like, you know, that's a little out there. Yeah, how do you begin to explain that? I don't think you do. I think you're just like, oh, it's from a horror game. Oh, okay, and then you just kind of, what is this boss figure? Give me a second, I'll find it for you. Oh, actually, I didn't realize there were so many on Etsy. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I found it here. Copy, paste. Could you imagine a lineup of Silent Hill boss figurines? Well, I know they made figures for Pyramid Head, and those always sell out. Yeah. Wait, James has an idle animation? Did you just put your hands on your hips? This fucking guy. Okay. The gross door boss? Well, no, it's not a door. It's like a bed frame. It's a bed frame of someone like uh uh doing things to their daughter. Me before work. I hope I remember it correctly. Oh, I got it right. Thank God. Gamer? I mean, yeah, this is the second playthrough. The hitbox for this little thing is really small. Okay, we're in position. Now we gotta, which key was it? There you go. Yeah, that's how I feel about naughty figures. Like I have like two. I think I have two figures. I have Donna, Donna from Yis 8, and I thought that one was like really cute, and she has clothes on, right? And I'm like, okay, perfect, good. And then I have Charlotte from Infinite Stratos, and she has like a tracksuit on, and she's sitting on a beanbag. I was like, okay, that's cute, and that's it. And I cannot imagine having like fucking big titty crazy anime figures.
Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
Oh, a Cancole figure? Holy chills. I think my favorite girl is Atlanta. I love Atlanta. She caught the Ligma. Oh!
Mary.
You have a Raiden butt ass naked? What the fuck? That's a thing? Yeah, walk it off. She's just gonna walk it off. They made a naked Raiden? Holy shit. You know, probably the... Where the hell am I? Probably the... I just got turned around. Oh, it's an android? Okay. Probably the weirdest one that is like borderline acceptable to me is Ryza. Ryza from Atelier Ryza, where she's got like the ridiculous thigh squish. But like even then I'm like, man, that's like almost fetish territory. That's like a little too much. When I found out why noodle stoppers are noodle stoppers, I frowned. When I found out why noodle stoppers are noodle stoppers, I frowned. I don't think I get it. Is that a haiku? Hold on. When I found out why noodle stoppers are... Oh. You got Michael Jackson? You got Michael Jackson from Demon Slayer. Is there a character named Michael Jackson in that game? That's... I don't know how to feel about that. And Megumin? Yeah, Megumin is like... That's a classic figure. She's really popular. Megumin, Miku, Haruhi. I guess Haruhi is for old people now, but, you know. Old souls remember Haruhi. Time to jump in a hole. So Mila, why are noodle stoppers called that? Ah, here we go. Is that noodle stopper figurines are like noodle stoppers. When you take them off, the noodles. Okay, I don't. My peanut brain cannot understand that sentence. You just took a shower? I need to shower too. I need to shower. I got work tomorrow. I gotta shower. Haruhi Suzumiya? Yeah. Yeah, that anime from 20 years ago. Yeah, that one. Oh, Michael Jackson. Oh, I know the character then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? You always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit! You make me sick! Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill them. Just like that.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now.
Have you gone nuts?
I actually have to Google
I
it.
knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Oh. Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Troy Baker's trying his
Don't
best.
bother. I understand.
Like instant
You've been
noodles,
laughing at
yes.
me all along, haven't
I
you?
thought she was talking
Ever
about
since
pool
we
noodles.
first met.
And I was like,
I'll
what the
kill
fuck
you,
does a pool
James.
noodle have to do with this? Whoa. I can't. No, Hempy, come on. Because I think, because I don't associate figures with food. I don't associate them with food. So when you say noodles, I'm trying to think of like noodle, toy. Oh, the floaty things for the pool. I don't think about like, all right, a figure. Let me dip that in my cup of noodles. That's not a thing. No normal person dips their figures into cup of noodles. They sit on the lids. This is terrible. This is terrible. Can't believe you're talking about your fetish food figurines in my chat. Unbelievable. It's a thing. I see them. Why are they all half naked?
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look. After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life.
I like his voice here.
That's why I ran away.
Yeah, I can't eat my cup of noodles without getting half chub. Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I killed that dog.
Now, what if you're one of the freaks who puts their cup of noodles in the microwave?
Guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
You don't microwave your cup of noodles? Holy shit, Hempy. Hempy, are you a microwaver?
think it's okay.
Are you a
to kill
microwaver? You
people?
don't pour boiling water on your cup of noodles?
Don't get all holy on me, James.
You never heard
This
chub?
town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that?
Half-mast? Yeah, like half-mast, you know. Um, chub? Chub is a
Eddie?
fish?
Eddie. I killed a human being.
A human being? There's a fish called a half-chub? Holy shit.
A human being.
I'm gonna go to the fish market. Can I have half a chub, please? Oh, fuck, I'll get arrested. Can't be eating the microplastics.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Like the sale term? Yeah. There's a saying in Australia, crack a fat. What is crack a fat? That's like one of those unpenetrable things. Crack a fat is to pop a boner. Oh, like get a stiffy? Okay. That is strange. Man. That is like a different language entirely. That is insane. What an interesting day. Let me see here. Your mom is bringing it back? Your mom is cracking a fat? Okay. I mean, there's always a reason to smile every day, right? Oh, this water looks so bad. Holy shit. Hello, Gloomy. Do you like my high definition remaster? This looks terrible. Holy shit. I'm gonna make sure to write that down. Half-mast. Put that on the stream. Okay. Like, it looks so much worse than normal, I can't tell if it's turning. Oh, it's turning. Okay, there we go. There it is. Opening a beer. Popping a stubby. Stubby. Okay. Man, I should get some beer. Stubby just sounds like a boner? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yes, also true. Man, this water is just like amazing. A short stout beer bottle. Oh, so you have the little beers? You have like the black Modelo beers? Or at least the bottle style. Oh, Gloomy, I found out that I've been saying Snack's name wrong the entire time. It's Snacutie. Oh my god, the line in the water. Holy shit. Stubby holders? Like a koozie. It's called a koozie. A beer koozie. My uncle has a beer koozie that has like, it looks like a Coca-Cola can, so you could put your beer into it, and when you drive around and the cop pulls you over, it looks like a can of Coke when they shine the flashlight in there. Completely normal American product. Yeah, it's like a sleeve. Like a little insulated sleeve for your beer. That's a stubby holder. Yeah. What do you mean? How's your name less ridiculous? It's a koozie. Beer. What is going on with my camera? Oh my god. Okay, mermaid. Oh, Jesus. James, I swear to God. James? Other way. Thank you. Oh, these fucking camera angles. You're gonna show Chad a stubby? You know, I actually closed my... I used to have a marshmallow, but then the link broke. Oh. Waiting. For you. Did Snack send the red balls to you? You know, Gloomy, you said for everyone to send me their balls to make sure it wasn't them who sent it. But oddly enough, no one has sent me pictures. So, I don't know what's going on there. You're gonna ping the entire Discord? I'm sure there's at least one freak who'll do it. TBH. Oh, you just got back home? Well, welcome home, Realfie. Am I supposed to be here? No, not yet. There you go. Oh, I love jump scares. I hope there's no jump scares in here. Ah!
Did I scare you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Little shit.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Want to read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who the
She was
fuck
our
is
nurse.
Rachel?
I took it from her locker.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I wrote an entire letter to an 8-year-old.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here.
I like how she looks
Maybe
high
you'll
def,
get it if you see the
and the
other
texture
one.
behind her looks
The one
really bad.
Mary... I must have dropped it.
Laura?
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Her face. I was gonna say something about the shape of her head, but I decided not to. Fish. Arctic, are you Chinese? No, I'm Mexican. I'm Latino. Are you still alive? Oh, there's 2 of them. When are you getting Chinese? I should get some Chinese. I should actually get some. Probably, Monday. Monday, I think. I'll get some Chinese. Because I'm gonna visit my parents, and they live on the east side of town, and the east side has, like, the best Chinese food. So I'll probably go when I visit them. Just buy, like, you know, $50 of Chinese food and eat that shit for a week. That blood was so pink. Mila, do you know about the settings? Do you want to learn something? So if you go into your settings and you go to options, and then you're at the options screen, right? Okay. And then from here you have to press R1. And it brings you to your extra options, and you could change the color of your blood. Every version of the game has this. Mind blown? Where am I? What floor am I on? I feel like I'm already lost. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Yeah, don't ask me why, but that's a setting. And you don't need New Game Plus or anything. It's just like that. It's just that's how it is. Is that Dagano rope? Danganronpa? The game with the bear, right? No, I've never played that game. I should. I used to have like a light novel kind of binge, but I don't have the time for that anymore. They take way too long. It's so bad, but you love them. I mean, that's how all the light novels are, right? Like I know when I played what's the last light novel I read? Was Charade Maniacs. I was like, "Oh, this is cool, but stupid, but cool." Yeah, it's stupid, positive, stupid compliment. Yeah, fish. It feels like Glee. Oh, whoa, trophy. What is that trophy even for? I don't even, hold on. Hold on. This might take forever. Okay. Keen eye. Oh, find at least 150 items. Don't keep her waiting. Complete the boat stage in less than 1 minute 20 seconds. That's fucking hard. What the fuck are these? Is that all the doors? Nap time. See you later. See you, Gloomy. See you in a couple hours. I've never watched Glee. I've never watched Glee, but I know Mila is a big musicals person. Are you not? Are you not like a big musical person? Outed? Outed? Wow. I can't believe you'd be so ashamed of your own hobby. Gay son or Glee daughter? Um, probably like gay son. I feel like I'd get a lot more like fashion advice from a gay son. Grab the key. Thank you. The Glee fashion is horrendous. I mean, it's a TV show, right? Mystic, hello? I promise not to end stream as soon as you walk in. This time. I don't know. Use that one. There we go. I do feel bad about it, but I was tired. I was tired. Okay. Time to go to room 204. Yeah, TV show that was made for teens. I mean, isn't it like an ABC Family show or something? Or am I misremembering? It also goes on for way too long. Well, that's a given. Camera? Thank you. yeah, it goes on for too long. I mean, that's how I am with like sci-fi shows. Like I'm a sucker. I'm just an absolute sucker for X-Files. But I know the like when you get to the later seasons and they start having bubble baths together and you're just like, "Oh my god." Okay. So this we can use the code or we can try to brute force it. I always start with D. Dark. Dusk. It wasn't dork? No, it wasn't dork. Uh oh. Oh, down. It's not down. This is like playing Wordle. I can't do Wordle. Wilchester the cheeser put drugs in locker of the school quarterback because he watched the quarterback sing in the shower and blackmailed him to join the Glee Club. That is amazing. Okay, it's not kill. Um, it's not hell. Not hurl. All right. All right, you win game. You win this time. It's gonna be something stupid. It's always something stupid. There's only like 12 words it could be. Lock. Ugh. Ugh. Ain't no way. Fucking it's the meme one. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that it was lock. That actually makes me mad. Because it should be like a word that is kind of dark, like kill, dusk, down, hell. It's usually like a very low word. Um Lurking for real this time, go to sleep. She hears the birds. Holy shit, go to bed, Mila. The kangaroos are gonna get you. Go to bed. I think it's time to enter the basement. If I remember right. Ooh, actually, do I have the key? I don't think I have the key. I bet you I forgot the key. I bet you I forgot the key. I always forget the key here. It's a dark ass game. I can't see anything. Of course I'm gonna forget the key. Thanks for being here. Pork chop, you're also gonna go? That's have a good night. That guy's tanky. There it is. I always forget the key. Also, I don't know why, but on this mode, I think your guns have like extra ammo that's not on your ammo counter. And I don't know why. Alright, time for the alarm. If you're not awake, you're gonna wake up right here. A little sad that you can't take your flashlight, but, you know, it works, I guess. Oh, did I get off? I may have gotten off on the wrong floor. Oh, no, I'm in the right place. Level 1. Man, thank God this is brighter than the fucking PS2 version, because holy shits. And I also like how it's turning out on stream, where it looks a little bit like brighter than normal. There it is. Okay, we got Snow White. Back to here. It does look very clear. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I really dislike about certain games on stream is like, man, it's just miserable. Like when I was playing Fatal Frame and I went back to look at my footage, I was really upset because it looks terrible. It looks like unwatchable. Stairs. Whoops. I got the tape and the can opener. Wonderful. How are we ever going to beat this game without the can opener? Impossible? Yes. You know, I love my canned light bulbs. My favorite way to consume them. You know, they last so much longer than if they're jarred. Excuse me, coming through. Not there. How about this one? Loud room. Wow, this room's actually quieter in this version than the PS2 version. PS2 version, this room is fucking loud. Okay. Excuse me. Hmm. A can. Oh, baby. Fresh light bulbs. Oh, yeah. This is how my mama used to make them. I don't know. That's a real thing. That is a real piece of gameplay. Is that everything? Yeah, okay, now we can get out. Camera. Camera. There you go. Excuse me. Is it this stair? I think it's this stair. I might be wrong. Right. And then through here? No. Whoops. Wrong. Right. Right hallway. Wrong side. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. And now we can get all of our stuff back. Okay, so I think that's just about... Well, let me save. Let me save. I think we do the puzzle in the lobby. And does that give us the key? That should be it, I believe. Easy peasy? A little bit. Princess who fled at midnight. Cinderella. Cinderella. There you go. Princess who awoke from death. Man, I'm so happy this reference is Disney. Terrible. Disgusting. Okay, there's our key. Full music box. I mean, it's kind of like your typical Silent Hill contraption. Oh, wait. Shh, shh, shh. Did you hear it? That one, that's one of my favorite ones. That's a good one. They get you good there. Let's see how it is on the new voice version.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why. I just love it here.
Wait, did they add an overlay to this?
Peaceful.
What the fuck?
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Are they playing the right music for this? I think the track is different in the original. Same soundtrack, but wrong piece of music.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
So, interestingly, I didn't realize they would start with the vignette. They had like that overlay. And also that static mix is really loud. They started with that vignette, and then they zoomed in to the video. In the original, the video is just full screen. It's raining inside? Kinda. So like the hotel is supposed to be like destroyed and in ruins after a fire. At least that's the version we're supposed to be in right now. It's kind of been revised a little bit because as the games have gone on, of course Silent Hill 3 had that really good look of the other world, the kind of like hell areas. And then as the games went on, that is one part that like Silent Hill Homecoming did really, really, really good. The transition from regular world to nightmare world, perfect. It happens really, really good. But it was such a strong effect, and then they used it in the movie as well, that when they made the remake, it kind of took that vibe instead of this like flooded hotel vibe. Still some flooded hotel, you know, don't get me wrong. But it definitely got revised a little bit. Okay, so now this area is kind of weird. Because when you go into the rooms here, they teleport you. the rooms don't connect to rooms. They connect to rooms on the other side. So to use the correct one, you need to go to the very end on the right. And now we're on the other side. Yeah, like Silent Hill 1 Hospital. Yeah, I think that did that as well, if I remember right. I could have picked up some heals there, but I think we have so much that we're just good. Oh, the bathrooms. Yeah, the school. That's right, the school bathrooms between the first and the second floor. Okay, so we're on the home stretch here. Are we fully healed? No, let's make sure we're healed. And reloaded. And a first aid kit. There we go. Now this is the correct one.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me. Heal all my pain.
I like how you can hear the music just loop. Holy shit.
That's what I thought.
Man, they really didn't care.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Nixoni, hello. We're almost done with our playthrough here. The Giga Save Wall. What's this one called? Hotel first floor hallway. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just do a health check. We're good. Got plenty of healing items. We are playing on beginner, so we could probably kill them very quickly. Got 40 rifle shots. Okay. Now, let's see. I had a complaint in the original version that James sounded like Randy Marsh when he said, "Leave us alone." I wonder if this voice actor is going to sound the same way.
James! Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
Oh, sounds better. Okay.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. And now it's time to end this.
All right. Whoops, I may have been checking my phone. Don't worry about that. You were never worried? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, Hempy. Wow, they're already dead. Oh, never mind, they're already dead. Well, that was easy. Okay. Whoa, look at how good I am. I got a trophy. Alright, egg time. Egg time. I don't know what the eggs mean. Flopping that egg in my mouth. Can you, if you put a whole egg in your mouth, can you crack it in your mouth? Or is the egg too strong for that? I don't know. Like, I feel like you should be able to, but then, I don't know, eggs are stronger than you think. You can? Did you try it? Don't ask how I know. Okay.
Mary,
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just
Why can I
go
not
home
run?
already.
Mary, what do you
I
say?
can't run.
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Just leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back! James. Wait. Please don't go.
Like Rocky eating raw
Stay
eggs?
with me.
Jesus.
Leave me alone.
I mean, I used to eat raw
I
eggs,
didn't
but I'd
mean what I said.
crack them into the blender.
Please, James. Just tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Well, I like how they kept the audio cut at the end there. Wow. That's quality. Okay, rain. Rain looks good. What is going on with my square button? It's like not running properly. Okay, so I think you could tell what ending you have based on this first dialogue, but the dialogues are pretty similar to each other, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Mary.
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria. It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
It's time to end this little
No,
game.
I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Ah, thought I could get another shot off. But no, you can only ever get 2. From this stupid boss. I hate this boss. I really don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, what do we get? Say goodbye!
Mary.
James.
Forgive me.
How many endings are there?
I told you that I wanted to die, James. And I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey.
5?
I just couldn't watch you suffer.
I think there's 5?
No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Getting them all today? No.
Mary?
No, we're ending after this. Thank you. Thank you very much.
James, please. Please do something for me.
Please, after I die, delete my hard drives.
Go on with your life.
Oh, that too. Hello?
In my restless dreams,
Oh, okay.
I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly lying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling and All I can think about is how unfair it all is.
My PlayStation is a jet engine right now.
The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance.
Like I can hear it through my headphones. It's that loud.
I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me, or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was gonna die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time. I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you.
And yes, I do have new
Even though
thermal
our
paste.
life together had to end like this. I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. This letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me. But I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years, since I became ill, I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. Oh, James. You made me happy.
Yeah, I think the original take is a lot better for that one. For that Mary thing, I think that's better. Yeah, no, it's really loud. Like it's really loud. It does have fresh thermal paste. I mean, I say fresh. It's probably like 2 years old, 3 years old. But I did, when I bought it, I did take it apart and redo it all. And it is a PlayStation 3 Super Slim. So it shouldn't be running that hot. Can I cap FPS on it? No, it is it's a unmodded PlayStation. Well, I say unmodded. I did put in a solid state drive. You can hear it when I talk. Yeah, it is loud. Not slim, super slim. The last ones. I thought I was supposed to get a trophy for getting an ending, but is that not a thing? Maybe it's at the end. Maybe it's at the end of the credits. But I was just checking my phone, and I don't know if you guys were here for it, but N++. Didn't you get the achievement? I think that achievement was for beating the final boss, not for getting a certain ending. I would assume they'd be separate. But we'll go in and double check. Did it get quieter? Let me see. No. No, you're probably hearing the music now, so you can actually like drown it out a little bit. But wow, they just released an update today on Steam for 10th anniversary of N++. New colors, new maps. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. So I gotta say, overall, this remaster it did its job, right? Every time I see a remaster, in my head, I think about it differently. I don't think about it as a remaster. I think of it as a port. And I'm like, are you able to play the game on the new system? Yes. Right? Like you can play through the game and get 99% of the experience. You know, sure, a little music change here, or the cutscenes are a little blurry. You know, but it's gonna be a given. Stuff like that happens all the time. I don't know why people were so upset with this one. I am gonna play Silent Hill 3 on the PS2. And then I might try it on the PS3 afterwards, like a really quick run. But we'll see. I can't really imagine it being that bad, right? Because I mean, as long as the game runs, that's the goal, really. Yeah, I just want to play the game. Exactly, right? Like, oh, I don't own a PS2. How can I play the game? And then you go to GameStop and you buy this. And you're like, "Oh, cool. I got to play the game." Do you have a time? Wow. Hey, there we go. Hard to hit. Free to go. Do you have a time when I stream? Not really. I just stream like whenever. You know, just whenever, really. So yeah, that was beginner. We just tried to rush through it. Ending 1 of 4. So there's an ending for Leave. There's an ending for Maria. There's an ending for Water. There's an ending for Rebirth. And then there's an ending for UFO. For the dog. Maybe the UFO ending doesn't count as an ending. That's why it says 1 out of 4. Or maybe this version doesn't have the Rebirth ending. I don't know. Maybe Rebirth is a... No, because it has the DLC, so never mind. 28 saves, 3 hours, 41 minutes. Decent, right? We could definitely shorten that down to 3 hours. Easy. Right? We didn't kill too many enemies, and we didn't shoot too many enemies. So our stars are very low. And then boat time, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Technically, you should do that in 80 seconds for the trophy. And then data for the save, for the New Game Plus. Yeah, we'll save that. And then let's just take a look at our trophy list, because I feel like that's a fun way to end. So only got 15%. Really, only 15%. So there's the leave ending, Maria, water, rebirth. Okay, there's a rebirth ending. Dog. Ah, there's two extra endings, dog and UFO. So all these endings that are silver, these are New Game Plus only. Warp speed. Speed run 3 hours or less. Okay. Like I said, that's doable. Overkill, get the chainsaw, that's New Game Plus. Who needs a gun? Acquire the green hyper spray. That's kind of a hard one. UFO's hard. It's not hard. It's just very, like, you need a guide. You need a guide to do it. It's very hard to do it on the regular way. Playing on the edge. 2 saves or less. Kills by shooting, kills by fighting. Boat stage in 80 seconds. Hard to hit. Receive less than 500 points of damage in the entire game. Unlock Born from a Wish ending. Complete Silent Hill 2 on Extra Riddle. So for Extra Riddle, you have to do New Game Plus, and then it puts the difficulty into Extra. Acquire the White Prism, Lost Memories, Obsidian Gauntlet, Crimson Ceremony. Those are the items you need in New Game Plus for the Rebirth ending. Acquire the Dog Key, that's for the dog ending. Acquire the Blue Gem, that's for the UFO ending. So really, if you just get all the endings, that's most of the trophies. That's already just most of them. And then these other ones are pretty simple, right? Like, I guess beating the game without saving, not that much. What capture card am I using? It should say it, if you scroll down, it should say it. I use a Elgato HD60 Pro PCIe card, so it's like attached to my motherboard. It does have pass-through, but I've never used a pass-through. I have a very strange setup. But yeah. Neat. Neat game is neat. Thank you for joining me. Everyone have a good evening. It's just about 3 o'clock. So I have time to make some dinner and then watch Gloomy stream. So everyone, thanks for joining me. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed seeing the novelty of a slightly different game that's exactly the same. So see ya. See you later. Goodbye.